Oh, I forgot to change that. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, Far, you're echoing.
I know, I fixed it. I muted it right away.
Okie dokie. So, bleh.
We hope you're all doing good today. Kobold is here to
Try again.
avenge his mistakes.
Try again. This shit failed, and we're doing it again. Which means I gotta cut more souls. Ooh. And what a waste of material this was, too. What's good, Ace?
Hi, Ace. Rah! I would yell, but my throat's still a little fucky-wucky.
I'm salty that my fucking shit failed. Still. So, round 2. Get your Skyrim ass out of here. Also, why did YouTube self-censor swinging and banging?
I don't know, but that's funny.
YouTube's like, stop it.
No, we don't need to be swinging and banging in anybody's
this
chat, bro.
this meme is dead. Stop it. Banned.
No. I like that one, the fucking skeleton.
Okay. Alright. I gotta cut some leather out real quick. Just to kind of get the shape. And then we'll worry about the rest. Oh, that's a weird... That tanned funny. It's not gonna matter, because it's gonna go on the bottom, I think. Shit. This ended up drying pretty decently. There are still some spots that I need to fill in with some glue, I think. Or I could maybe roll this higher. I don't know. Do I want to roll it higher? How does this look? I do need to roll that a little bit higher. That's okay. We're just gonna do that. That ought to do a little bit better. Still could... Well, no, that should still be fine. Okay. So... This is 2 bottoms and 1 top. Yes, Friday stream. Because I'm pissed that it fucking failed. So we're doing an extra stream just so I can fix this problem. Especially since I gotta recut all this crap. Blech. Where is my knife?
Your kniffy hollow plate. I don't see it.
Where is my knife?
Is it on the side table?
No. The side table is a mess.
Did you put it in a drawer?
There.
I see you got some Schwooski. Oh, there you go.
I do.
The other meat.
Thank you, Ace. Hopefully.
You have a good night if we don't see you again.
Okay. Hopefully this is a quicker stream. I'm just gonna try and, like, lock in and fucking do this shit. I may need to change my clothing as well. I'm still wearing my... I just realized I'm still wearing my work clothes.
Yeah, you need to take off that very nice shirt. I don't want you getting glue on it.
It's my Japanese shirt. That I paid way too much for. In Shibuya.
Shibuya.
Whatever. Whatever.
It's not a whatever, it's the name of a place, dude.
Whatever.
Wow. Kobold's such a hater. Hi, Nathan.
Hello, Nathan. Give me a second. I'm actually going to take the shirt off. Hang it up. Oh, I just fell down the stairs. That hurt quite a bit.
Oh, Kobold.
Oh, fuck.
We can't both be fucked up.
It's fine. I just have a limp now. It's fine. Oh, it hurt quite a bit. Ugh. What is this? What is this? Where did this come from? What is this? What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, God. What was this a part of? Oh. Oh, no.
What do you see? What is it?
What is this a part of? Is this part of the... Was this part of the rifle?
I can't see what you... Oh.
It was on the floor underneath my stool. We'll just put it back down there. I need to clean my workstation. It's a mess here.
It looked like part of the Mandalorian
Was it?
stuff.
I don't remember.
Because it looked like one of the knee pieces.
Oh, it could have been. Oh.
I'm sorry you fell.
My foot hurts now. Okay, I'm just gonna rough trim this. Because all this is gonna get trimmed down once it's glued together. So we're gonna do a couple of extra steps this time. Because I was trying to rush it, I guess you could say, yesterday. So, there will be no rushing. I'm not sorry for that joke. I forgot to ask, did you recover from the bad ravioli? Yes. Yes, I did. Trader Joe's keeps hurting me.
It does. The lobster hurt you. The ravioli hurt you.
Don't buy fish or vegetarian products from Trader Joe's. They are not good.
I'm so snowed in that I've had to not work this entire week. Oh, man.
Oh, you're still getting paid, though, correct? I mean, that's the important thing. Like, they're still paying you for... even if you can't make it, right? I'm just saying, like... you still gotta make that bread somehow. And I hope that they are understanding of your predicament. No! Oh, that's fucked. But like you're snowed in, you don't have an option. That's fucked up. Yeah, 2 of these. Okay. 1. Did I just cut it? Yeah, I did. Oh well. Self-healing table. I just cut a score in my table.
Oh. Why are you live? Because he was mad about the soul failing yesterday, so he wants to make up for it and do it today.
And the ADHD would not leave me alone. I've been thinking about this shit all day.
He kept texting me while he was at work, being like, I have nothing to do, and I just want to fucking leather work!
It's been a bad day for me. It's funny, because today was a busy day, but I was, like, getting everything done, like immediately, because it was pissing me off. I wanted to keep fucking sitting here brooding about this, so I would knock all of my work out. And then my coworker was like, why are you suddenly doing everything, like, immediately? And I'm like, because it has to, because it has to be done. And she's like, okay. I'm not gonna sit there and explain why. It's fucking... Fuck you. Shut up and do your work. Leave me alone. She could not do her work because I was doing her work. There was no work to do. Speaking of which, I got another letter today from a customer.
Oh, yeah.
So randomly, the public's like, do you have like a Yelp thing I can leave a review for you? And I'm like, what? No. But I mean, if you want to write something, I can give it to my supervisor. And they can put it on my performance review, I guess. So people just randomly write me letters of how fucking good of an employee and how helpful I am. And I'm like, I really don't need this shit. I don't care about you.
Hey, I mean, take that good fucking word so that hopefully, if you do decide to try and move up, you have the extra people.
They ain't going to.
Don't.
Not here. I'm gonna have to fucking apply for a different location. Honestly. That's something I've noticed. And most people can probably agree with this. If you have a hard worker, they're usually the last ones that get moved up. Because if they lose their hard worker, they have no hard workers. Hard work is not typically rewarded in a workforce. Most people move up in the companies because either they're friends and fucking nepo babies, or they're to get rid of them for being lazy asses. Moral of the story: be a lazy ass. You'll get somewhere. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Wow, new person.
Just because I said that, god damn it. What a time to what a time to be alive, huh?
I feel like
I hope that you've subscribed for more than just that reason.
Listen, everybody wants to hear a lizard who works for the government talking about how shit his work is.
Yeah, no, it sucks right now. Everything sucks.
Everything is fucked up. Every night I come home, I wanna scream.
Yeah, that's relatable.
Sorry.
That's fucking relatable.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 2 layers, and then we need 1 more.
One more.
Uno más.
Uno más.
Uno más. How do you say it in German? I don't know how to say more in German.
Man.
Ein Mann?
Mare.
What? Like the horse? Like the horse?
Well, you could say noch einmal, which is one more time. Or noch
One more time, we're gonna celebrate.
Noch einmal. Wir celebratat.
If you guys couldn't tell, I am not having a great focus day. It's bad today.
Bees have activated.
What you know what's really great about that is it wasn't some random fucking thing that I've decided to hyperfixate on. It's like leatherworking, which means we might finish this shit tonight. John Mayer, isn't John Mayer the one that did hold on. Am I thinking of the same guy? I need to look this up now, or my brain's gonna be mad at me. Why is he familiar? Why do I know him?
There's many people named John Mayer.
Yeah, but the artist, the singer, well, guitarist.
From Manchester, from the Buzzcocks.
Oh! Oh, he did Wonderland. Oh. Yeah, I know who that is. I worked at a place, got employed. Really though, like within like a week of me working there, I was labeled a high performer, and then they told me that I needed to slow down because I was making everyone else look bad. Thank you. Is there butter on it? Oh. Popcorn, chat.
Popcorn.
It's better that I got this now. Before the glue comes. Okay. So, my whiskey of choice tonight, I'm calling it a blend. Because I took several bad whiskeys
And made them worse?
And mixed them together trying to make them better.
And they ended up worse.
No, actually, it's not bad. I did add a splash of the good stuff. You hate popcorn, it gets stuck in the teeth. I like popcorn. I like popcorn because it's one of the oldest snack foods.
Popcorn.
I could eat popcorn without butter and seasoning and be perfectly content. It does get stuck in your teeth, though. Did the Greeks have popcorn?
Corn came from the
Americas?
Yes. As did tomatoes.
So what you're trying to tell me is the Italians did not have tomato sauce.
Correct.
Oh, the Renaissance must have been very bland.
Also, they didn't have potatoes.
What the hell did the Irish eat?
Rutabagas, turnips, beets.
Rutabagas.
Rutabaga. Root beer, no! Root beer! What were the New World crops? Corn, potatoes, tomatoes, cassava.
What the hell's cassava?
It's a starch that's mainly used in the African diaspora. Basically, they use it to make it's called fufu. It's like a beaten starch that they use in place of rice. Sweet potatoes.
I'd try that. That sounds good.
Yeah. But yeah, so stuff from the New World was corn, potatoes, tomatoes, cassava, sweet potatoes, beans, chili peppers, cacao,
beans,
avocado, squash, pumpkin, sunflowers, vanilla, and pineapples.
Huh.
Vanilla was an exotic spice.
Okay. From the Americas?
Yes.
Really?
As was tobacco. They didn't have tobacco.
Wait. They didn't have tobacco.
No, they just fucking smoked opium.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Avocado, let me see. Just double checking. Avocado, cassava, chili peppers, cocoa beans, cotton.
Wool was more common. I knew that.
Well, they didn't have cotton.
Yeah, I know.
At all.
Well, no, what I'm saying is wool was more common even in the early days. Cotton was not a thing. They used linen and wool mostly.
Right. Cranberry, guava, corn, papayas, peanuts, pineapple, potatoes, squashes including pumpkins, sunflower, sweet potato, tobacco, and tomato.
You were balling if you had pineapple. No, you were balling if you had fucking banana.
Or vanilla. They also didn't have turkeys, so...
It's not that good of a bird. To be fair. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that they
please
just...
stop? Thank you.
They didn't fucking smoke tobacco until after the New World was founded.
They were like, hey, this shit's not as addictive. Oh, wait. Nope, still addictive.
Either that or they were doing herbal smoke. Like, because you can smoke lavender, you can smoke sages, you can smoke most
I know.
herb.
I've tried them. They're not as good as tobacco.
A pineapple would have cost like $15,000 back then. Or free for those who were already here.
Where in was it where in the New World did they have pineapple? And yes, Chad, I almost said California. That is incorrect. Or maybe it's not. God, please don't be in California. Please don't make people think that I was here in the New World.
Tropical South America, Piranha, or
Okay.
Piranha. Paraguay,
Okay, so the South Americas. Okay.
Southern Brazil and Paraguay.
Okay. Southern Americas.
I know tobacco is from the plains.
The Great Plains.
Where did tobacco originate?
I'm pretty sure it's from like the Great Plains.
Bolivia in South America is a key region where cultivation began. The Mayan peoples then brought it northward, and then it was deeply embedded within majority of the tribes.
Well, you can find wild tobacco it's called Indian tobacco everywhere in the Great Plains, in in like the basin areas. I don't know if that's the same genus though. Or maybe it's just a wild plant that accidentally started growing because somebody accidentally planted it. You know what I mean? Like a weed.
So it is actually it grows wild now, but it was in fact a cultivated species of
okay.
tobacco.
Oh, okay. So it's invasive. Okay.
Yeah, it was originally brought up northward from Bolivia.
So it is invasive. I see. Okay.
And that means that all of those tribes had spoken with each other and traded amongst each other. For millennia before the
white man came.
Tobacco originated in the Americas with archaeological evidence indicating its use as far back as 12,300 years ago.
That's a fucking long time ago.
The Mayan peoples of Central America are among the earliest documented groups to use tobacco ceremoniously around 1 BC. My mom grows it, and opium are a bunch of medicine plants. Did they have weed back then? Yeah, I believe so.
Hemp. It wasn't. It was probably smoked. Peace pipe. Smoking peace pipe. That and peyote.
Hold on. The use of cannabis originated in Central Asia or Western China.
I wonder when that fell off.
In the Tibetan Plateau.
No, I'm saying, like, I wonder when they because I guarantee you, if you smoke pot in Asia right now, you're going to jail. So I wonder when they decided, nah, no more. It probably around the same time that they banned opium because it was harmful.
Archaeological and genetic data indicate that cannabis was first domesticated about 12,000 years ago during the early Neolithic period in East Asia.
Fucking cavemen were smoking pot? That's badass.
Yeah, focused on fiber food and medicine. Evidence of hemp cultivation in China dating back to at least 5,000 BCE The oldest written record of cannabis use comes from China's Emperor Shennong around 2727 BCE.
Huh.
Fascinating. So that actually wasn't from South America. It was from fucking Asia. Tibet, specifically.
Well, Tibet would be Indonesia, right? Or Indochina, I think it's called. At that time period.
All civs have independently figured out alcohol and cheese, which is funny.
Well, it's okay. So cheese is just old milk.
It's not, though.
It kind of is.
The original way to make cheese was to use the stomach acid of a cow to ruminate the cheese, to ruminate it to make it become cheese. So I'm imagining when somebody was butchering a cow, they had milk, and they accidentally dumped out the stomach juice into the milk, and it made a thing.
You think that clumsiness just caused this?
Maybe.
That's funny.
My home also grows will lettuce, painkiller if you cook it down for like 5 days. Neat. Say original thought. Every civ did it independently. And goat cheese.
Who was the first one to figure it out, though?
I don't know.
Like, what's the first culture to figure out cheese?
Oh. Seth said, "Been busy with my hands. Camels are Native America, but horses are not."
I know, horses were brought here. I think,
Yep.
right?
Yep. There were native types of horses here, Neolithic varieties, but they all got killed off, and so now any wild horses that live in the United States,
There's a bunch in
are-
Nevada still.
right, but those are all direct descendants of domesticated breeds.
Right.
They figured out that there is no first. They all did it without talking to each other, which I find neat.
Right, okay. I don't mean first, like, you know, I did it first and taught a bunch of people. I mean, like, what was the first civilization to figure it out historically? Like time period wise.
It was
Not
all around the same era,
I know, but like,
which is fascinating.
well, it was
because
all
I
around
wonder
the
if
same era, but like, can they
evolution-
pinpoint technically who figured it out first?
No, I don't think there's any way to properly do that. Because that would be relying entirely on fossil records, and like,
Cheese.
it's extremely hard at that point to fucking tell.
Hard cheese.
It does make me wonder though, like, was that just a standpoint of the human brain where eventually we just got smart enough and evolved enough that we were like,
What if we
wonder what
make
happens
cheese?
if we age this for a while? It's actually a whole talking point in archaeological circles, which I find neat. Like, what spurred us to do that? What spurred us to experiment with cooking things?
Aliens.
What spurred us to want to add flavor to our food?
Aliens.
It could be.
No, I'm not seeing aliens, but aliens. Fucking hate that guy. That was the dumbest shit in fucking the early 90s. Ancient Aliens, if anybody's not familiar. What a dumb fucking show. Like, there was good media back then, and that was not it. That was not it, Chief. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let that set up there. I'm And we're gonna put these two pieces together. Now that they're tacky. That is not quite, well, that'll have to do. It didn't quite line up, but oh well. Where's the knife? Okay. Scratch this. Again, we're scoring this so that there's more area, surface area for the glue to adhere to.
Oh.
Trying not to breathe deep, Cano. I'm holding my breath because I'd like to still be able to taste my popcorn.
Popcorn.
Please. Thank you.
Was that William Shatner? Who?
What?
I don't know. Nathan said, was that William Shatner?
Who?
I don't know. Was there a voice?
Well, I didn't even see that. Where was that?
In the chat.
it didn't show up for me. I don't. Oh, was that William Shatner? Oh, I don't know.
On
Same
the Alien show.
Oh no! I'm talking about the crazy guy with the fucking whack hair, not William Shatner.
You couldn't work on this raw meat. How's that going for you, Seth?
How'd the pickling process work? Did you get the pH right? I don't know what his name was. I'm sorry, Nathan. It was not William Shatner, though. I'd only ever seen him on that show. Alright, this should be dry enough. That should be... Well, it's not dry enough, but should be wet enough to stick part A to part B here. And jostle it. Ever so slightly. Now we're going to hammer it down. And we're going to try this again. Once this dries. I'm going to let it dry. So we're going to sit here. I'm going to eat my popcorn and drink my whiskey. And we're just going to chat while this fully sets. which is roughly, according to the can, a minute to become strong enough to work with. Not set-wise, but, you know, in general. So that should be... Is it even thick? Oh, well, I'll worry about that another day. I don't care if it's as thick. It's just got to be close, damn it. Frankly. So we're going to let that set. So I'm going to set that off the side, and we're going to let that set. So making applies for the... Kind of, yes! Yeah, oh, I agree. 100% Nathan. William Shatner looks great. For how old he actually is. But yes, so I'm not cutting it down. I'm making plies of leather because I don't have the correct thickness of leather for shoes. Generally, in my workshop, I only keep a little bit of 10 ounce for hats. And majority of 5 to 7 ounces. Some 3 to 4, and then chrome tan, which you can't really use for this application. And hell, most chrome tan's 3 to 4 ounces anyway. I didn't go out and buy special leather for this. Shoe soles are supposed to be like, I believe it's 14 to 16 ounces. So, I just glued 3 layers of 6 ounce together. Is that correct? No. 3 layers of 5 ounce together. So, this should be about 15 ounces.
I thought you said 3 layers of 6.
Maybe it's 6. I don't know. His name is Ernie Hudson. But yes. It's 5 to 6 ounces that I glued together. Is the glue taking hold? Yeah. It worked great on this one. The whole shoe sole is made in layers. On this one, if it'll focus. Ignore my really bad sewing. This was a prototype. But yeah, if it'll focus. You can kind of see. There you go. You can see it's a bunch of different layers glued together. Obviously the heel is stacked, but so is the rest of the shoe. Oh! I don't know. Wait, who's Ernie Hudson?
I don't know.
Oh! From Ghostbuster! Wait, he's 94? Oh, he's 80. Holy shit. Huh. Oh. No, No, that wouldn't be the glue's fault. That would probably be that this was a full glass of neat. So, that could be why. As soon as that dries, you know what? I'm gonna cheat. We're gonna cheat. And to become more pale, no touch grass.
Me.
No.
It's just his winter tone. His shade changes a lot throughout the year.
We get less sun in the winter. Trust me. I also wear gloves in the winter.
If I was there, you would see I am much more pale than him. It's just the white balance of the camera.
It's also the incredibly bright light that I have above.
Is that the only part you have to that iron shoe last?
Unfortunately. It was my great-grandfather's.
I think you look more tan back in September. I'm also pretty drunk, almost through my second pint of Hennessy brandy. Oh boy.
I did not even know Hennessy made brandy.
Pint? Wow.
In his defense, brandy is just better wine. It's grape whiskey. Brandy is medicinal. I agree with that. I'll drink that all day long. Technically, depending on the percentage of alcohol, any alcohol can be medicinal as an antiseptic or a
Antiseptic?
That's what I meant. I did not know the word correctly. I just knew roughly what the word was. And that's why I got you, Farley. With your medical knowledge.
I help you with plenty of words that aren't medical related.
Just because I'm well read does not mean I am well spoken. The words jumble around a little bit.
I know, it's the bees.
Okay, I'm gonna give this one good whack. I wish I had more of this. This old iron last is great. And, it's a shoemaker's anvil. I intend on, when I do get an actual decent anvil, I intend on making an addition to this to use it with, like, a hardy hole.
What is a hardy hole?
So on an anvil, and by anvil I mean, I'm not talking about, like, this shitty piece of rail that I have. With like a real anvil, you'll have a hole that's cut in the roughly last quarter-ish of the anvil. And a hardy hole, and that's called a hardy hole. That is for any provision that you want to add to your anvil. So you'll a lot of times see planishing spikes where it's something you put in the anvil and then you use that to smooth metal by pounding it in a certain way. It'll also be for things... Basically, any tool that you want to use with the anvil, you can use in a hardy hole. It's just a hole in the anvil that you can shove a tool into and use. Use it to bend pipe. You can use it to have a spike, so you can cut a groove in a hot piece of steel. There's a million uses for a hardy hole in an anvil. And I want to make that into a tool at some point. I've got a rail spike, and I intend on making a fitting for that so that I can actually utilize it someday. Because obviously I'm intending on making shoes again because these are working out and they look decent, in my honest opinion. So I intend on making more shoes in the future. Okay, so try that again. Hardy hole, you say? Ooh. Holy crap. Maybe I should do more Friday streams. Thank you for the subscription.
Ooh.
We might... Okay. Real talk, we might hit 300 to very, very soon, and I'm excited for that.
That'd be pretty sick.
Okay. So here's a question.
Buddy, oh, you say? That was my nickname in high school. Nice.
Okay. So, that is the proper shape that we're looking for. How do I do this?
Are you going to tack it down before
No.
you... Okay.
But I may glue... I think I'm going to glue it down. And then we're going to try and actually get the glue to adhere so that I can actually shave it to the right size. Because that was, I think, the biggest issue that we had yesterday, is that when I started to shave it, it did not want to shave correctly. And that was a problem.
You're gonna shave yourself the struggle this time?
Haha. Yes.
I just figured I'd ask. It was a legitimate question.
Okay, so let's glue the hell out of this. By the way, the cork is now solid. It's not going anywhere. Ignore that crack. That's gonna be fine. It's not gonna stop anything. If anything, I might shove some more cork in that crack, honestly.
Yeah?
Nothing says I can't. But the cork is cracked in general just because it's old cork that I'm using. And not cork paste. Also, I don't really know what the fuck I'm doing, so who cares? More glue. Here we go. I forgot to cut the fucking channel in the other one, so we're doing the cork first.
Sounds good.
We're smothering this bitch until it is, like, a solid piece of fucking glue. Using an excess this time. And then we're gonna wait for the glue to basically dry before we try and tack this bitch together. Oh, that was not... Oh! Oh, that was lucky! I thought I just got glue all up on the side of this fucking thing, and I did not.
Let's go.
So for a recap, the part that is made of cork is called the midsole, and that is the cushiony part of the inside of the shoe. The thick part that I just glued together is called the outsole. That failed the last time I streamed. Which is why we're doing it again! Currently, I do have a last that is installed in this shoe. A last is essentially the shape of a foot. You can make a last out of just about anything. I have seen people make them out of spray foam and a sock. Like, you put a sock on, tape around the sock, make a duct tape dummy, cut it off, and then fill it with a hard spray foam.
Ouch.
I used a 3D printer. I'm a cheater. But a lot of very common old school ones were made of wood. So I'm not really like saying I cheated that much. It's similar texture, so it would have been very possible for someone of the 1800s to get a hold of it. Would you stop dripping? Not to get their hands on a 3D printer, but to get, you know, wooden shoe lasts. Which, like I said, comparable material. Not exactly the same, but it is a comparable material to, like, a cheap pine. The glue that I'm putting on it is modern. It is made of polyester. It is called barge. It's a better option for modern day, but in the day and age, pine tar would have also been used, or hide glue, which, again, comparable. So I'm making things as close as I can to period correct without sacrificing, you know, the ability to have these for more than a few years. I feel like that's fair. Like I said, they would have comparable materials in the time period. Would I ever consider making shoe on commission? Yeah. I would. I can't say I'd be great at it, and I definitely would not charge a whole lot for them, just for the simple fact that I'm a very beginner cobbler. I'm a leather worker before I'm a cobbler, so like I said, this is the first time I've ever made a pair of shoes that looks like a pair of shoes. But yeah, I mean, I'd make, like I said, I'd make shoes again. This isn't as difficult as I assumed it was. But yeah, I mean, if that's something that people would be interested in, I'm open to basically anything. I was gonna try this for someone else, who I will leave unnamed, that unfortunately things came up and he was not able to, he had to cancel his commission. That would also have been shoes. A lot more pimp-esque, but I do still have those designs if he ever wants to come back that I came up with.
Yeah. These shoes remind me of Davy Crockett.
That's the idea!
It recommended a fucking video saying that there were World War I shoes. Exactly like this. Oh, sorry for the yawns.
Yeah, and I've never seen before that I've just kind of eyeballed. Oops.
The sweatshop of the borough must continue to grind. You gotta be careful. You gotta do little coughs. If I do too big of a cough, I'm gonna hurt myself, and I don't want to hurt myself.
A bored kobold is never a good thing.
It's not a cold. It's just
no.
If I cough.
No, Farley. I said a bored kobold is never a good thing.
Oh, a bored kobold. You don't let yourself get bored.
No.
When you almost get bored, then you just get sad.
Yeah. He's not good. I will also be making moccasins in the future. I need to make myself a set of mocks that are a little bit more weather friendly. These are more
I
for
would
like
like a pair of those.
moccasin boots.
Yeah. With the little paws on the bottom.
I definitely want to do that. I want to do little mountain lion paws on the bottom of them. Because I think it would be hilarious to go camping with a bunch of mountain men and then have them wake up in the middle of the night and come across like fucking mountain lion prints everywhere and freak out. I just think that would be funny. Tell me that wouldn't be funny. You ever just listen to Frontierland music from Disney? Yes. Farley, tell them what I do.
Just the other day, we were watching a video of some... Was it a ghost video? Or was it a like...
Yeah.
No, it was a you laugh, you lose. And there was like a 5-second clip, right? It was a little kid walking around this like...
And I stopped the video, went on Google Maps, and showed Farley exactly in Disneyland where it was.
He has a problem.
Like, I geo-fucking located it. I have a problem.
How very Mormon of you.
Fuck you.
I think that's probably one of the only Mormon things, aside from the Boy Scouts, that you got actually kept on you. What about medieval peasant shoes? You mean the really pointy guys?
Okay, so I have a set that I made of those. I don't like them for me. But I do know how to make them. The problem I have with medieval peasant shoes is the soles wear out so quickly, and unlike modern style shoes, they are not replaceable. So when they wear out, they're done. But like, I'm not opposed to making them. I have made them before. But that wasn't what I wanted when I started making these. Like, I wanted like a real pair of shoes, you know? But yeah, they are really, really easy to make. Yep, basically. Oh, bottom of this does not taste good. I have to wait for this to become tacky before I can try and attach them together, and this one is going to take a minute for that to happen because it's very wet still. It's becoming tacky in parts, but not completely. Do I want to add a little bit of cork in that crack? No, I don't want to fuck with it, honestly. It's fine. I made it in so many layers that should be fine. I actually have a couple of patterns that Diesel Punk Row did for that medieval style of shoe. I also have a Diesel Punk Row pattern for a shoe that utilizes these. But and I intend on making them. I'm not a big fan of his color choices when it comes to them. Neon yellow was a choice for those. You know, there's a time and a place to use neon yellow. I would argue that pants probably isn't it either, so I made a choice there. But I don't need butter shoes to go with the butter pants. You know what I mean? I want to feather in...
No,
I want to feather in browns with the yellow, because I think this color brown and that color yellow actually really goes well together. The sort of... Is it... You're better with color. What color would you say this brown is?
Of the main body?
Yes.
I'd say it's like a walnut, personally.
Hey, walnut?
Like,
Okay.
if you look at... Here, hold on. Like the brown of an actual walnut. Like, not like walnut wood.
Okay, that should be dry enough. Let's try not to fuck this up.
Fingers crossed, everybody. Let's cheer on Kobold. Coffee with milk. My coffee doesn't look that warm-toned.
Yeah, no, I was thinking coffee with milk, too. I'm not gonna lie.
Not that warm-toned.
My coffee's not that warm toned. The fuck you mean? I drink black. But I was thinking that too. I don't know why I was thinking that, but that's what I saw when I was like, walnut, really? Okay. I believe you. I'm not arguing that fact, but I just...
did you a picture of a fucking walnut, and you'll be able to tell what I mean.
I sent you my walnut. Please respond. Where is... There it is. You know, I would argue no. I would argue the base is closer to that color.
I thought that's what you were referring to.
No, I'm talking about this.
The upper?
Not this.
Can I find a good brown? Like an umber, maybe?
I don't know what umber is.
I don't know. My artistic mind, it's hard for me to, like, get one color down out of that. Wonder what my computer would say. Let's find out. Can you hold it up to the camera and I'll screenshot the color? That works. And I will do a little color finder.
Are we good?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. I was like, I'm just holding it here. I have to keep fucking squishing it and compressing it and trying to get it to lay into place. So that way, as the glue becomes more adhered, it will actually, you know, adhere correctly.
BB7E5E. According to Pantone, it could be classed as a toasted nut, biscuit, apple cinnamon, sandstorm, cotton.
Darude?
Yeah, Darude. I feel like it's not quite red enough for that, but here. Which one do you see out of that? This was just out of one of the more neutral It could also be the lighting that's making it appear lighter than it is.
I'm gonna have to take a second to do that because I'm currently
Good.
squishing it.
Because if I want to go for one of the darker tones, I could do this one. Chipmunk, lion,
Oh no,
brand,
not the chipmunks, not again.
mush, tobacco brown.
Maybe tobacco. I could see this being a tobacco.
Caramel always reads a bit more orange-yellow to me, and I don't really see that in it. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? I had chili rellenos for dinner, and it was very tasty, and I am sad that it's gone. Anybody else here like chili rellenos?
I don't think I've ever had them.
I don't think you have, but I think you'd probably like it. It's a big-ass pepper that's a bit cooked. It's not...
Okay. That's far more shoe-shaped than the other one was.
Hell yeah. Good job.
I do have to trim it down still, which is always a fucking fear, but...
Just don't go as hard on the trimming. Try your best. But yeah, so chili rellenos are big chilies that are stuffed with cheese, and then they're dipped in an egg batter, fried, and then you put ranchera sauce over them, and they're delicious, and I love them.
You had made cheese.
Yeah, it's just a big-ass pepper stuffed with cheese. It's delicious.
Okay. I think that's pretty good, actually. I feel way more confident about that. Now, let's not fuck this up.
Oh, I just read what Nathan said. He said, put a star on the side of your boot.
I know it looks like Converse. Ye old Converse.
I think it's fine.
Okay. That's not trimmed so fucking tightly to the shoe. That's a lot better. Now I just have to make sure that I don't fuck it up. Cutting the channel. Because I definitely cut way too deep on the channel before. Okay. Let me figure this out. What?
My brain. It is slush.
Okay. Okay, so what I did is I used my leatherworking compass. I don't know that that's going to show. This is a very bright... You know what? Hold on. Okay, yeah, you can kind of see it better in the dark here. So, I used my leatherworker's compass all the way around the edge to mark an edge, and then I took a knife to gently cut a very fine groove. So now I've got to shove it in at honestly like a 70-ish degree angle, so that I can try and only cut very little, so that I can cut a flap that I can fold up without cutting too deeply into the material itself, because I don't want to cut too deeply, otherwise I cut off the material that is needed to be attached to the other layers. This part will also get glued back down. I found a method that's actually working.
Okay. Can you talk me through it?
I am cutting towards myself. I'm doing a thing you're not supposed to do.
Oh, okay.
The reason why I'm doing this is to try and make something called a hidden sole, or a hidden stitch on the bottom of the sole. The reason why you do this is not only because it looks good, but it also provides a bit of additional water resistance to the bottom of the shoe, and keeps the leather on the bottom of the shoe from essentially rotting.
Ouch. Looks like Rose is working away. Trying to get everything sorted out. Ow. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did. What was that?
Those were my two middlemost fingers.
Oh.
Ouch.
Damn. There we go. Whew. And if I'm correct, that bit that I cut, if I can hold that at an angle, you can kind of see it. It is not a new. It is, it's actually the wrong one. I should be using the other one because I'm not doing metalworking. This is a PNG that I use for, like, my metal smithing or my, 3D printing stuff. I just opened the wrong one. But you know what? It's okay. Okay, before I do this, I want it to be able to be flexible. So, need to wet it. Yes, this is the same water from yesterday. I didn't take it in. It's fine. It's a little bit of algae.
Ouch.
It's new to you? Fair enough.
Well, welcome in. Good to see you, Moon. I've been here for a while. Also, is it a new PNG for Kobold? Oh, no, it's just a different costume of his. We have a couple of them for him.
I also have the... Let me see. Where's that? The money bags. Was it 5? Which one is it? There we go. Yes!
I do like that one.
We did that for a Monopoly stream.
The one-off fucking hat.
I may need to cut that actually deeper. We're gonna try and just rip and tear it a bit.
Rip and tear, you say?
Yes. This one worked a lot better than the, hell, even the original. Certainly better than the last ones came out. They didn't dig into that, that glue layer. I was able to just kind of skin it. Which is what I was intending on doing the first time. It just did not work out. Which means that once I've got this pulled down, I should be able to roll it back with some glue, and it might actually do the thing that I want it to do, which is perfectly hide that layer. Right? Now, I have to sew this whole fucking thing together and hope it doesn't shift.
Fingers crossed.
Me too. You have no idea. When did that rip? Uh-oh. It's okay. That's why you saddle stitch. Okay. Drill time. Okay, one extra. It's going to be this one. Okay. Schneedles. We're not, this isn't gonna fuck up this time, chat. I'm calling it now. It's gonna work this time.
It'll work, and it'll be great, and then you'll have two shoes.
Well, I still have to do the heels, but...
I know, but you'll have 2 shoes.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I gotta pull the plastic piece out before I can put the heel on, so technically it will be wearable, just kind of at a funny angle. Now keep in mind, again, I'm no professional. The welt that I did on this, I don't know that I like it. It's not great. You know, it's kind of weird. But considering I did this in the fashion of just trying to figure it out without a tutorial or anything like that, you know, I didn't do any worse than like a medieval peasant could do, and that's all I'm happy about. Frankly, I think I did better than a medieval peasant. If I do say so myself.
I really like J. Verar's shoes. They're made very well. They're very well made for being dirt cheap and comfortable. Interesting. Oh, my name's Farley. It's okay. It has been quite a long time, and we don't really have it listed anywhere, so...
We don't. We should. We should put a name tag on you. We should put... That's what we should do. We should put little name tags underneath us.
Okay.
And then whenever we do, like, guest starring or whatever, we can add their name. Just like a little... Like we... Not like it's half-assed, like we actually planned for it. We should do that. I'm trying not to put any pressure because I'm worried that the pressure is what caused it to slip before, so I'm letting the drill do all the work this time. And I'm trying to drill it straight down rather than at an angle. Again, I understand I'm cheating. I get it. I know I am. You know what else I'm gonna do? If I see this starting to kind of slip in the wrong direction, I'm gonna just start another needle and go down the other side. Just have to keep my eye on it a lot better.
Don't you hate when the bar of soap turns to mush? Oh god, yeah. Welcome in, Gonzalo.
Hello!
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Yes!
Beautiful day. That's cute. Welcome in.
I like that.
We should use that next. If you have another
If
stream,
there's
we should
another
use-
shoe stream, that's 100%. I'm gonna steal that from you. Thank you for that. If you're curious what we're making, it's these.
Greetings from Argentina.
Argentina! Oh, funny story! I'm basing this off of an Argentinian shoe design.
That's beautiful. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. This is Kobold's Burrow. I'm Farley. Kobold is the little blue guy in the bottom right, and he's also the hands that you see working on the boots on your screen. We do Leatherwork streams normally Tuesdays and Thursdays. However, we're doing a special one today.
We're doing a special one because the sole failed when sewing it on last stream, and I got irritated. So I started again. So now we're reattaching it. New sole.
But if you like leatherwork, or if you're interested in crafting, or just want to hang out and enjoy the show, feel free to hit that subscribe button. We're always happy to have new people.
Hell yeah. We also have a Discord for anybody who might want to see crafting on the side.
How are Kobold and Farley? I am hanging in there. I'm recovering from a surgery I had on Monday.
I'm having really bad ADHD.
The brain bees have activated for you, Kobold. How are you, Moon? Oh, speaking of, I need to go take my next batch of meds.
You should.
I should. I will be right back.
Normally
you
we
wait to
don't
wash your hands and the bar fell in the sink? Oh, gross.
I try not to use loud power tools on stream if possible, but this is an exception.
It's okay, I'll go off and you can use it.
Well, I've been using it.
I know!
Ooh, that was a little close to the edge, but it should still be okay.
Kobold, I don't know what to say. Kobold learned to be a soul man. A funk soul, brother! Hey Martin, how you doing? Good to see you.
It's 106 miles to Chicago. We've got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark. I'm wearing sunglasses. For anyone who does not understand that, that is from the Blues Brothers, where the song Soul Man was very prevalent. I think it was written for that, but I don't actually know 100%.
Ouch. Okay. That hurt. I gotta be careful.
Made a persona not too long ago. I should make a name for it soon, but I hope you get better, Farley, and Kobold, I don't know what to say.
It's not suffering, it's just hyperactivity of the brain for him.
It's making me do this.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Martin. It's good to see you. I got a BRB to go get medication, but I will be back.
Then we never saw him again. Okay, I have to make sure that it ain't slipping. Okay, you're still okay. I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't slip and I don't lose my location. Okay. I actually might be able to show this on stream if I do this in the right way. You guys can see me sewing on the sole. I have enough stitches in this that I think I can get away with this. So we do still have, like I said, we do still have the shoe last in there. The plastic piece. It's not a boot sole last. It is a free one that I found online and 3D printed. For, I'm pretty sure, deck shoes, and then I modified them. People know what deck shoes are, right? I mean, okay, if you want me to do this, okay, hold on, time out, because we did have there were power drills, just not in the same capacity. I have my old set over here. Hold on. This is called an auger. I could do it with these, but this is just faster. I do actually use this while I'm woodworking, though, unironically. And if you need something with a little bit more precision, I've got this little bad boy, which is also a drill. This works just fine. The loud power drill is just faster. I want to make sure this doesn't slip. Keep kind of tugging it and make sure it don't slide as I go. Goal is to try and get back to where we were. I also love that no one questions why I just randomly have ancient fucking tools just laying around. That's just a given nowadays. Ooh, that was close. I knew the inventors. Haha. It's par for the course, fuck it. I need to angle that one a bit more. That was too close to the edge. That was very wrong, but I'm gonna make it work. Because it's gonna get folded in on itself, so it doesn't really matter. If I pull it tight enough, it'll evaporate into the leather when I fold it back over. Ideally. I mean, buckskin's fine. You did say it was frozen for a long time, right? Frozen since like November. Yeah. Yeah, that might have done it in, honestly. What the hell? Just jumped off my shelf over there. Flesh is still nice. Very supple and only a couple holes. Try and spread it when I flesh it. You might be able to just sew those up, to be honest. Especially if you buckskin it. I wonder what... Speaking of hide, I wonder what I genuinely have been considering, because I want to know how it reacts. Caribou. How does caribou leather work? Is it like, or frankly moose? I've never worked with either. Is it similar to elk in like just because of its weight, or? That's fair. Oh, well, it's probably too late to try and save the fur. I was going to say, I watched a video recently where a guy was tanning and he didn't have the brain to tan the leather. So what he ended up using was, of all things, egg. To get that, the oil from the egg. I thought that was pretty unique. Oh, you have a bottle of solution. Too dumb to dye leather. In regards to what leather are we dyeing? I've seen mountain men in. I know what you mean. Oh, yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, that's gotta be. I gotta clear that. That's gunky. There we go. The hell? Oh, am I going the wrong way? That's why. Righty-tighty, folks. If your drill's not cutting, it's probably going the wrong way. It feels very bizarre using power tools on a leather project outside of like a sanding wheel. But counterpoint, I don't normally work with leather this thick. I bet he is. My dog really liked pig's ears, and we don't eat pig, so whenever I got pig skin, like the full hide, I would always ask for the tail and the ears. Pig skin's real good for purses. Do I have any pigskin right now? I don't even think I have any pigskin currently, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I think the last of it was... No, that's goat. Yeah, I don't know. Did Farley's guts fall out? Possibly. He showed me his stab wounds, and it looks like he got assaulted. I mean, it's a lot. There's a lot of... I do not like pig leather personally. It feels like sewing it. I cheat a lot with pig leather. I will glue it to the back of like a really thin piece of cow and then sew it. Problem with that though is because pig is such a light leather, it tends to make it difficult to work with. But I know exactly what you mean. It really doesn't feel like you're working with really anything.
Hello, I'm back for the moment.
Welcome back.
Thanks. I missed out on my meds by an hour.
Okay. So you can't take them now?
No, I took them an hour late.
Oh. We're almost back to where we were when the fucking thing failed.
It gets my guts did not fall out. They were removing something, but I just kind of look like I got stabbed in a London back alley now. I take it you were telling them about it.
Yeah, I was telling them about your stab wounds. How you showed me today.
They're not that bad. They're tiny. They're like an inch wide.
They look like you got stabbed by a pocket knife.
Yeah. One of those little...
Like one of these. Like a fish knife.
Yeah.
Far.
It's because of the salmon. I am what I eat. They wanted to gut me like one.
To be fair, if I was going to stab somebody, probably use something round like that so it doesn't seal up so easily, but I'm just saying.
That is not advice from Kobold.
If you're going to stab someone...
Don't.
Make sure it's the femoral artery. No, I'm kidding.
Kobold, you gotta be careful about what you say, man.
I don't actually know where that is on the body. I just
It's on
know
the
it's...
inner thigh.
Why would you...
But it's deep.
I mean... That's kind of, you know, what this is for. This is... I thought this was a skinning knife for the longest time. My dad made this, keep in mind. I think I've showed it on stream before. So...
Damn, I'm sad that you weren't able to buy that fucking mammoth knife.
It wasn't mammoth.
What was it? It was
a coyote jaw.
Oh, right.
So, I want that so bad. I couldn't get it home. This is made from a butter knife. It's a throwing knife that my dad turned into a throwing knife, which is oh so hidden in the back. And then I've got the random squiggly dagger that is only
Romans
sharp
style, as
on
it
one
were.
side, because legality, and then, like, this would be a terrible skinning knife. Like, if this was, like, a Bowie knife, this would be a sexy fucking handle on a Bowie knife.
Could you just take off the blade and use it on a different blade?
Well, the problem is my dad wasn't so good at setting the knives. He could make handles that were really good, and because he, like I said, this is a burl that he carved into this shape. He made the brass, but to set the knife, he just used JB Weld.
That would actually work as a skinning knife, says Rose.
Are you seriously? Well, okay, but like people skinning, but we don't do that. You mean would this be good for like actually good for skinning? Genuinely? The only thing that I've ever in Boy Scouts, we skinned a deer, but we used just like a regular hunting knife, frankly. Something along the lines of this. I think this was actually my Boy Scout knife, also made by my dad.
Knife.
This is what I used for skinning. God, it's all pitted up and rusted. This is actually a Bowie knife. Funny story. If you pull the tang.
Said, yeah, there's an actual reason for a blade like that, but I would rather that over sedation myself. Over serration. Wow. I was like, you'd rather get hit with that thing versus sedation? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, because when you're going in, it's just... all while, you know, chanting, Asgaruet!
Good old London special. That's what I got. I got 4 of them. One's right above my belly button. And they're all at different angles, too. Which I think kind of makes it look like I got stabbed a bunch.
You did.
I did. And then I had tiny little robot arms inside of me. That stupid gas pain is happening in my shoulder again.
Can you just take a needle and just go...
No, because it's under all of the muscles, and it's kind of pushing the muscles away from the bone.
Oh, I see. That's a problem.
Yeah.
You can't just let the air out like a balloon.
No, I can't do centesis.
I don't know what that is.
It's when you put a big fat needle into a place to remove fluid and or gas.
Oh. Why not?
Because it would be it would be below the shoulder blade itself. And between the ribs. And it's not an easy place to get to. There's a lot of things in the way that make it unavoidable. Get stabbed by Skynet, nerd. In a way, the little robot hands did a good thing, because they went over any spots that were bleeding and then just like
Cauterized
zappy
it?
zap on them.
Yeah.
I got fucking Palpatined from the inside out.
Funny story, when I was in school, I was telling Farley about this the other night. I literally went to school for robotics. Specifically, I wanted to be a robotic engineer. And specifically for prosthesis and medical use, and that's what we studied about a lot. And it's really kind of funny when you think about it, because I wanted to either do animatronics or I wanted to do robotic prosthesis. What a wildly different use of robotics.
Well, and now look at you.
I just work for the government. Well, okay, I'm going to be very clear.
On the side.
Well, leatherworking is just a hobby. It's a good hobby, and I love working it. But I I never wanted to work for the government. Money. That's all I'll say. Money. I never wanted to do this kind of work. Desk jobs are just so fucking boring. But they pay well. Ugh. It's not shifting this time, which is good.
That is good. I just realized I have an assignment due. Kobold loves working. Kobold loves working at 2026. You did say that.
I did?
Hell yeah. Yes. You said Leatherwork's a hobby, a cool hobby. I love working it.
Oh. Well, damn.
You're in good company with your Illuminati overlord lizard. Currently cleaning a friend's Harley boot. I hate the stupid metal thing on the front of it. Hard to clean around. Dang. Is it like the steel toe?
Yeah, okay, Harley boots have a decorative steel toe. I don't care who you are, if you're a Harley rider, 9 times out of 10, the outfits that you wear are not for safety purposes, as much as you want to say it is. You know damn well you're wearing that because you want to do the look. I'm a leather worker, and there are a lot better clothes for riding motorcycles than 90% of what you see a Harley rider wearing. Specifically, Harley Davidson shoes with the fucking fake-ass steel toe on the front. They are pretty boots. But I don't know that pretty is what a Harley Davidson rider would want to be called. Maybe some of them, but majority probably not. Honestly, spine protection or not, helmets don't actually protect you. I lost someone very close to me, to motorcycles. And, he wasn't even speeding, he was just driving down the street, got run over by a construction truck, and got crushed. The helmet is only there to keep the mess contained. It's not to save your life. It's to keep the mess contained. Is what the people at the hospital told us. Farley, please have bedside etiquette.
I do.
I'm
You hear how I talk to you when you're not feeling well.
You tell me I'm being a baby. That's not helping.
Yeah, but then I bring you soup and you look at me sideways and I bring you bread because you telepathically tell me you want bread.
And then I bring out the clicker.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. You want to clicker train me? That's fine.
Bring me bread.
But no, I've got very good bedside manner. And I mean, I still stay with you even though you're constantly whining about being sick because you have a slight cold.
But I'm dying.
Have I been whining in the way that you do?
No.
I got fucking stabbed 4 times.
I've also been stabbed.
Your needles aren't... I am actively recovering from being stabbed.
I mean, okay. Depends on the part of the body.
Direct in the gut?
No, I'm saying it depends on the part of the body. I have been stabbed, not just by needles, and...
What happened when you got shot by that axe, Kobold?
I thought I was going to die and bleed out because it was a gut shot.
And I got gut stabbed 4 times!
By a machine! Not by a rusty axe!
I was reading up on the OR notes and it said I lost 150 milliliters of blood.
Is that a lot?
It's a decent amount. It's more than they expect. It's not a dangerous amount.
I have complained more about Farley getting stabbed than Farley.
Guys, I think you might care. Wow. What did he say while I was gone?
That it looks like you got stabbed?
Yeah, but what else?
That's about it. You weren't gone that long. Is that shimmying? No. Cool. We're just about to the back. That's going to be an interesting fight. Same stuff on repeat? Okay, fuck you. It's not my fault. I'm having a fucking, like... I'm fighting the brain bees, and the same information's like, hey, you didn't say that thing. I definitely said it, but I'm gonna fucking say it again. Leave me alone.
I care you, Kobold. I understand your brain bees. His shill was very weak, I must say. Very disappointing. You tried to shill to somebody?
I did?
Apparently. I was saying what you said, Kobold. You said it, Far came back, said it again, Far left, you said it again, came back, and once more, and we're on the same page. Ah, we're all repeating it the same stuff over again. I have an excuse. I'm not an excuse. Ah.
I'm just drinking. Speaking of which, time for a top up!
The fucking Trailer Park Boys. The fucking breathalyzer.
Whew. Oh, that old crow ain't good warm. Oh. Ooh. God damn. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, that was bad. You know, there's a reason why it's $12 a bottle. For a fucking pint. Ooh. Oh. I'm good. Well, that depends, Nathan. Is your goal to get blackout, or are you just trying to stay happy buzzed? Because I think after 2 pints, maybe just drink to, you know, like a top-up.
Where did Farley learn to be such a good shill? Master of the soft sell, foot in the door, frog in the boiler technique. You know, I have been an artist selling myself and my art for the past, like, 17 years.
Oh, you're talking about the shoes. They said if I wanted to make shoes.
Oh. Yeah, babe, you gotta work on selling yourself.
If I wanted to make shoes on commission, would I? And I said yes. But I didn't like
they're
push
probably
it.
not gonna be that good. You said, yeah, no, I'd absolutely be willing to do shoes on commission. I'd be happy to work with you.
I did say yes!
But then you said, yeah, but they're probably not gonna turn out the best.
They probably won't turn out the best, because I'm not a cobbler.
But people don't know that.
Okay, but, like, also I want my work to be decent.
And it is decent, especially to the fucking layman. But yeah, I've been an artist working and selling my stuff for the past 17 years or so. And I've learned a lot of ways to entice people into being interested in what I do.
I just give a lot away.
I also feel like I don't know, I'm a very personable person. You talk to me, I'm straight up with you, I'm honest, we talk it out. If you're not interested right now, that's okay. You can always come back later. If you're ever interested, my door's always open for you. And I think the tonality of that has a lot to do with it.
This is why Farley sells and I just make.
It's why I do the like and subscribe type stuff, because he doesn't know how to advertise.
I'm real bad at that. That ain't even a joke.
Oh, poor me. Can't put a show together, please. Sorry me. I give show me cry for craftsmanship. Hi, Zila. Big cobbler hours. Kobold uses the crack dealer method. Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
You give them shit first in hopes that they will come back to buy more.
Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah, I do. Zila wouldn't let me do that. I tried to do that. Zila wouldn't let me do that.
I told you no. I was like, listen, he wants to pay you. Let him pay you.
No.
Perfect tone read. I don't know. I spend a lot of time thinking about how I put myself out to people. And I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty good at talking. I feel like I've gotten a lot better at talking. I used to have the kind of self-doubt aspect that I would put out publicly. And when I was a teenager, that was kind of weird because I was a fucking teenager. But I don't know. I had to mature a lot in order to sell myself in ways that I could make the kind of money that I make on my furry commissions.
I don't have the self-doubt unless it's something that I have very little knowledge of. Shoes being one of those things, but my leatherworking in general, like especially like my hats. I'm really proud of my hats. Plague Bunny, how do you like your hat? There's my advertisement.
Okay, but like the thing is you don't have self-doubt, but you don't have self-confidence when it comes to pricing your art in a way that is good for you. You feel like you're not worth as much as you are.
Okay, so what I'll say to that is I still struggle to see this as art. I know you call it is. I know a lot of people say it is. I still struggle to see it as art because I'm making something that is utilitarian. I'm making something that is useful and less so than art. I'm not... I find it difficult to see this as art.
Are you not putting in love and care into every fucking stitch you put?
Yes, because I don't want it to fall apart.
Then there you go. It's the soul that you put into it and the dedication that you put towards your craft that imbues it with that intention. That's what makes art, man. It's the reason why AI, even if it may look pretty, is not fucking art. There's no put into it. There's nothing in there. It's all just a pretty picture that falls apart the second you look 2 inches deep. There's no intent, there's no planning, there's no feeling put into it. It's the same with, like, the mass-produced faux leather shit that you see. That shit doesn't feel like real leather work, you know?
No, I hate that shit.
Yeah, and that...
Well, okay,
feel.
so let me rant for a second about that, especially when I see cosplays out of... How many times have you heard me bitch about foam cosplays? Like, there are people that spend as much time making foam cosplays as I do making real armor, and all I can think of is, if you spent that much time making it out of, like, the real materials... You could probably learn that skill. Stop fucking with foam.
But that's the thing, is you've put the dedication and feeling into wanting to better your craft. That's where the true artisan work comes in. That's what differentiates you from mass-produced shit, because you're putting a personal touch on it. Farley is a very strong communicator. I am very glad to hear it. Plague Bunny gave you a thumbs up on the hat.
Yeah, see, there you go. There's my advertisement.
Why are kids so fucking expensive? Sister left me the kids and I spent like $300 one day. What the fuck? Having kids is like gambling, man. Every day it could be,
yeah,
you don't spend anything, or you spend more money than you've ever spent on yourself in a single fucking sitting.
Yeah, just that. Yeah, totally. Uh-huh.
Also, having a kobold is like that.
Farley, how much did we spend in Seattle? On one night?
And then how much did you come and spend in a fucking gun store the next week?
Okay, in my defense, I was saving up for that. That was girl mathed in. That money was already spent.
Ancient stuff is art. All those old tools and pottery were utilitarian at one point. Very true. Fuck AI, but goddamn does it make coding flowcharts so easy. Well, see, but that's different. That's not generative AI. That's using mathematical, like, pre-existing things to make calculations easier. That's
no better than using a calculator.
That's an aid to do something that you are still putting into.
That's basically using a calculator.
Yeah, it's not just, oh, make me a flowchart. I'm not going to give you any of the data. You got to collect that yourself, and then expecting it to put out something good, I'm
doing the back of the heel. That's why I kind of had to put it in my lap. I'll put it back on stream once I'm around the heel. Just FYI, why it's not on screen.
Got it. Yeah. I have less of a problem with that kind of AI than I do with generative AI. Because generative AI, at least currently where it fucking stands, is all just a big collage of a bunch of different data points that were taken from people's craft without their permission. can't do a lot of things unless it was trained on those things in the style that the person who is typing the prompt expects it to be in. And the fact that they completely like scrubbed so many artists' pieces towards it is just not fucking cool. If it's stuff like, you know, AI to help with math on the job, that's fine. If it's something to help me understand a textbook better, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that kind of AI. It's the generative shit that's trying to take over creative fields versus the mathematical stuff, which is set to help people, that I have a problem with. I also don't vibe with it being in the medical field.
Yeah, if my doctor pulls up fucking Chat GPT to figure out what's wrong with me, I'll swear to God, I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna be like, well, I'm gonna turn to whiskey and tobacco because I'm not gonna. I think that's better medicine than than what this
with
doctor
my
can
surgery
provide
with the
me.
tiny little robot arms, it was controlled by people. Like, they had a camera in there, and they were single-handedly moving all of them around and using them where they needed to, like a fucking set of chopsticks, man. Some has a very low skill level entry. You can keep up with the stuff, with cheap stuff only because you have so much experience. Yeah. Financial audit in the plural. What about what you spent in Japan, Kobold? Remember the hotel?
Yeah, American, it was like $2,200 a night, and we showed up and just told them, "Can we do that? Do you take cash?" No, cash? Yeah, do you take cash? Yeah.
I just have to unscrew the things on the boots and finally clean. I should. Yeah. Unfortunately, those metal pieces are really just—they're
just decorative. They're not structural. They're just decorative. So I say,
mathematicians
take them apart. Figure it out.
Mathematicians also have issues with AI. It does hallucinate certain applications that are not just straight calculations or explicit equations. Yeah, and even when I have had to use it for like class assignments, I always like double and triple check it against research that I do, and or I rework the problems.
I think trying to figure it out and seeing if that is it, right? And then seeing how the AI got it. Yeah, you should always fact check it. It's like trying to fact check a calculator. That's why, because sometimes a calculator, I used to, when in high school, the old school like Casio calculators didn't always do the, PEMDAS correctly. So if you put in an equation that included parentheses, it might not give you the right answer. And I think that's why a lot of teachers still say don't trust a calculator.
Yeah, even in the class that I help with for GEDs and stuff, we do, at a certain level, we start to allow the students to use calculators, but we always try and encourage them to write it down so that they can understand where they went wrong in a problem, so that they can relook at what they've done. Just because they can be wrong. Or, like, sometimes, it's kind of stupid, but sometimes the program that the math programs are on decides that it doesn't want you to round a number a certain way in the equation, or it does want you to round a number a certain way, or they want you to use a certain rounded version of pi, or things like that. And sometimes we have to pull up like 3 different calculators to get a correct answer to the problem, which kind of sucks. I like AI as a tool, but not as something of art. Well, yeah, because art is like one of the most human things. Art, music, creative writing, fucking dance, all of those are incredibly human. And like the emotional aspects that we put into and the cultural backgrounds that go into what we put into these things are all heavy into the meaning of like I feel like it's a deeply human thing to want to create like that. Because, like, even with the cave paintings that we have from, you know, Neolithic and pre-Neolithic eras of pre-humans, they were striving to want to create. Don't do an illegal roundup. It's not good. It'll fuck up your whole thing and you'll get the question wrong 5 times. The whole PEMDAS thing is kind of stupid to me. Like how you get different results from the order done when in the real world verbal math isn't done in an equation. What's 1 plus 1? Okay, now multiply. Oh god, don't do an illegal roundup, especially in taxes. That's a bad idea.
There's a reason why it's called illegal.
God, and even, okay, I feel like AI should not be used in most forms of visual, like, artistry or visual communications, simply because, like, I saw a fucking video the other day of 2 people who are trained architects reviewing AI floor plans that are just out there on the internet for sale. And the AI understands, like, stylistically, like, oh, there's a bunch of lines in different places, and they have certain words placed in places, but they don't know what these rooms are, or how they work, or what they're in context to.
And AI
so
can't read.
They just put walls and words up all over the place. Oh no, the screws holding on the decorative thing go through the Goodyear weld. No! With PEMDAS, you have to do it in an order that is predetermined. Yeah. And there's other forms of that too.
They don't use it anymore. Which is weird to me. What the fuck do you use?
That shit's so close to home. Layouts, even by engineer design, can seem a mess. AI stood no chance. Yeah. I mean, hell, trying to look up Minecraft builds is really hard because now people have posted,
there's so much AI Minecraft that, like, you basically you can't Google anymore.
No, it's not doable in Minecraft because it uses, like, quarter and
Remember a few years ago when you could Google something and it would just search, like, web results?
Not no more.
You can't Google anymore. You can't get the answer to things because then it tells you, like, what it thinks. Like, for fuck's sake, for a while there, it said that there was no water in the swimming pool on the Titanic because it sank in the ocean.
That's another point. There are multiple theories of orders of operation, and they each have different answers. It's why normally in classes they specify which one they want you to do. Pennies is no longer used because either you round up incorrectly or you round down correctly, and then you get grocery stores rounding it up by 2 times on my receipts. Damn.
Oh, and also, I hate that, by the way. I hate that they're like, oh, well, we don't have pennies, so we just round up. No, bitch, that's not how it works. Give me my money back. I don't want to shop here.
It's a saltwater pool now.
Technically.
Cutting edge.
I hate that pennies don't exist. I like pennies. I like old coins, clearly. And taking coins away is just a dumb move. Whose idea was it to get rid of pennies?
I can't say.
Because I don't see what the purpose of getting rid of pennies is. What, it saves the government from having to make them? That's dumb. Good. If anything, get rid of dimes.
Get rid of nickels.
They already got rid of dollar coins, for fuck's sake. I mean, you can get the gold ones that are still circulated, but, like, they're not real gold. Or, I don't know, go back to making steel pennies like in the war.
Pennies make sense online, but the hard currency costs 8 cents per penny.
That's what I'm saying. Make them out of a material that's not as valuable as copper. I mean, it's honestly not that hard.
But yeah, the government here in the US put pennies out of print. We no longer will have pennies. They stopped producing them as of this year.
I refuse to give up my pennies. Just like I refuse to give up Morgan dollars and Liberty dollars. If you don't know what those are, oh sweet child. I also like Sacagaweas, but those were, I think, more towards modern era. And there were the Eagle dollars too. Those were, I think, 20s? Look, all I'm going to say is if I have to start paying like a rounded up price on things to a corporation, I'm putting that on my tax forms as lost wages. Right? Because they're basically robbing me. Either that or corporations need to eat that tax themselves and make their prices a solid number, divisible by 5. Don't put random fucking tax on shit. I'm definitely salty about the fucking penny thing. I've had stores be like, "Oh, well, we have to round up." No, the fuck you don't. Give me my pen. I know you have them. Give me. I just gave you pennies. Give me my pennies back. I'm gonna start having to hoard pennies. You have a whole box
of what of pennies?
What?
I thought you said a whore of pennies, and I was like, what?
No, a hoard. I'm going to have to start hoarding pennies. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to know what that looks like. I don't know what Confederate money looks like. I've never seen it. I have some Japanese Mickey Mouse money, which is Filipino Japanese pesos. But I've never seen Confederate money, and I'm actually I wonder what that looks like. Does it have the bastard Robert E. Lee himself, or like who did they put on the money? I actually didn't know they made their own currency. I'm gonna be real. That's kind of silly. They really thought that they were gonna be around. work. That one's a little bit tight. I may have to cut into that a bit. Good news, chat! The shoe did not slip this time.
Let's fucking go! That's what I'm talking about, baby!
We almost have the sole on.
Wow, incredible.
I'm drilling it right now. I'm actually gonna have to cut that just a tad bit more so I can get that through. There we go. Got it. The National Treasure movie shows it? Oh. No, because National Treasure was like Revolutionary War, wasn't it?
And we talked about the George Washington campaign. Sorry
if we went silent there for a minute. I am focus because I want to.
My brain, my medicine finally hit.
What time is it?
It's only Tylenol.
Oh
but
shit! It's only 10 o'clock. Holy shit!
Yeah, look at you.
It did require me to do some repair, but we are almost done. Coming around to the front now. That's going to require a lot of pushing and pulling and trying to figure that out, but I think this one will cover up a lot nicer than the original. Well, no, I was probably going to do the same thing that one did. That's okay. Fuck it. That isn't bad looking.
No, it's looking quite good.
And then I'm going to have to obviously shave it again to try and get it to match the actual contours of that top layer, because it doesn't exactly fit. But I can kind of wait on that one. Funny story. Okay.
What was that? Fucking internet went out for 5 minutes, so I didn't notice. Oh god! Well, welcome back. Our meditated is only Tylenol. It shouldn't be this bad, but I think it's just my body's kind of tired from recovering. My body tends to like to sleep when it's in pain. And I'm taking a break from wearing my compression thingy. So, having to be a lot more conscientious.
Okay, I gotta cut into that just a tad bit more to get to that.
I'd like to add that I don't have any fucking stitches. They used something called Dermabond on my things, which I feel like you'd be familiar with the usage of, honey.
What is that?
It's fucking glue.
Glow!
It's fucking skin-safe glue.
Oh, they liquid stitched.
Yep. Glad everything went well. Yeah. They sealed me with JB Weld. Yeah, basically. And yes, Zuna, it is the glue shit. The bit on the inside of the zipper is fake leather that's peeling, which is weird because the rest of the boots are real leather. Interesting.
That's very common to save costs. I don't do that, but it is very common. I've also heard that people will do the parts that contact people's skin, they'll use fake leather because they think it chafes less. But again, I don't believe that.
You know, what says that you can't paint your pool red or black?
HOA guidelines?
That and, you know, I don't know if everybody would want to come swimming if it looked like you were swimming in the blood of thousands. Or in red Kool-Aid, I suppose.
A lot of people would. I don't know what you're talking about. I know exactly. Hey, Penny!
Hi, Benny!
Hey, I believe you usually don't make it on our random Friday stream, so welcome.
Hope you are doing well. What time is it? It's 10:12. Oh shit, I gotta take 2 pictures for my ergonomics for my keyboard in class. Hey gamers, just push the HAO in the pool. HOA in the pool and take it away to ladder. Nice Sims callback.
Man, we are so close to finishing. We're right here, and we just need to go to here.
Good job.
The rest of it is basically done. Huh. That's nearly a wearable shoe.
Hell yeah.
Nearly.
Nearly. More like Farley. I'll see myself out. Well, good night, Kano.
Good night,
I
Kano.
don't fall asleep on streams as often. That's fair. Took off all the metal bits on the upper, and the client wants me to paint them with enamel.
Ooh.
Why?
Ooh, good luck. Getting that back on without scratching the enamel is always the hardest part. Because they're screws, right? So, good luck. Why do they want it enameled?
I don't know.
It's weird. Does it feel like real steel, or does it feel like pot metal? I'm just curious. So basically, you're just making them a new pair of shoes. Right? Okay.
I had to take out the lining to do so. They want new lining. Oh, man. I hope they're paying you well. And or getting you a very nice dinner.
For real, though.
I gotta carry my 3-foot tall fucking cinnamon roll out to the living room real quick. I gotta take a picture for my ergonomics thing.
They want to see your cinnamon roll?
No, I have to. I don't have anybody else here, and I was supposed to take a picture of how to adjust workspace.
Oh.
And I'm like, I ain't got fucking nobody, so I'm gonna put my cinema roll there, and I'm gonna just have him sit at the couch.
Well, I'm glad I got you that then. It's useful.
Yeah. It also likes to take up all the blankets.
I hate doing quilted lining. Oh. Cause you need Cause you need to stuff each one with fucking batting. Unless I just want like flat quilted, which is I mean you buy the sheet batting, but like
Actually, how many points is that worth? 4 points?
I would do it. Don't start half-assing. Shit. That is not intentional. Oh well. What is going on here?
I'm gonna have to just bring up fucking Excel or something. Like so. That way they can't see what I'm doing.
Honestly, Nathan, if they didn't ask, just do the flat quilt because fuck doing the other kind, just in general.
Is quilt lining evil?
It sucks. I wouldn't call it evil. It looks gorgeous. It just sucks to do. At some point, I intend on making myself a gambeson with quilted leather lining. But, that's
Gonna be a lot.
That's not even on the game
Radar
plan.
curve.
Yeah, no, that's not this. We're not thinking about doing that right now. Okay, so we need a cup around this. I'm gonna go ahead and just mark it and drill all the holes. Why not? Sorry, I'm not really talking right now, chat. I'm having to lock in.
Hello, I'm back. For the moment, I have to take you with me.
Okay. Okay. Drilling's done. Now I just gotta sew the rest of this on. Whew.
This picture's gonna be fucking ridiculous.
No, is it from that lady, Plague Bunny? Oh no. You're gonna have to send it. I'm gonna have to see it. I refuse to subscribe to that, but it hurts me every time. This is cutting it close. There's not a lot of thread left. Oof. I may actually, at the very end of this, look up a stream for lacing my boots so that they look better than my half-assed kind of just throw the laces in and see what they look like vibe. But, I mean, I know how to lace shoes, but they're not, you know, I'm gonna try and look up like a video on how to make them look cool. Oh God, where's the? Oh no. There it is. There's a hole here somewhere that I drilled. I just don't know where the hole is.
These pictures are fucking ridiculous, dude. That's okay, though.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to go get my charger in just a second. My headphones are, low on battery.
Man, this has been quite the workout for me.
Couple more stitches and we're on to the next stage, which is gluing the hidden stitch down.
Nice.
Did I not? Oh, I did. Just didn't go through. Okay, that's it.
I don't know how much that thing weighs, but it was heavy.
Cinnamon roll is, I think it said it was like 55 pounds, like a sack of potatoes.
It's not 55.
25.
I don't think it's that much. If it is, then I just fucked up by doing that, because I'm not supposed to lift more than 10. That's why I was saying maybe I should wait until I have people. But it's due by midnight tonight. So, that's what it is.
Okay. I'm down to 1, 2, 3, 4, technically 5 stitches because I have to pull it back through one of the old holes. How long has the camera not been working? I just realized that the camera is currently not working.
£5. Okay, good. I looked it up because I was like, oh no.
Oh, jeez.
From 5 to 9 pounds. So I should be good. I didn't know that the thing stopped working. I'm sorry, babe.
Properties. Can I just deactivate camera and then activate camera? No. Oh, why is the camera not working? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna switch. Did that work? No. Fuck. Why? Why did that stop working? All of a sudden. Hello? Camera? Ah.
Unplug and plug back in, maybe?
I just did.
Oh no.
There we go. There we go. I had to, like, go into the fucking system settings and reset it. Cool. So, alright. So I don't know how much y'all saw, but I've been fucking sewing this the whole damn time. Womp womp. I'm also running out of thread to get these last few stitches in. So, you know, struggled.
I've sent you the ridiculous pictures if you would like to see.
I would like to see. Did you put pants on your cinema roll?
So that I could show that, you know, leg placement is important.
You put the mouse in it. I like that. That's funny.
I feel like I could share those with the class, yeah?
That would be fine. That would be fine.
There's nothing in it that's identifiable, so...
Oh, well, hold on. Make sure. There's nothing on your screen, correct?
No, I put a random Excel sheet and then a calendar that doesn't have my name anywhere on it.
Okay. Well, I mean, everyone knows your name. It's Farley, but...
I feel like you guys deserve to see this. I will put it in stream related so that you may enjoy. Showing improper and then proper ergonomic technique.
Chat, can y'all guess which one I'm doing right now?
You're shrimping it.
With my legs crossed, in fact.
Farley's social security card is in the frame. Nah. I ain't got nothing in there anyway.
Debt.
$10,000 in debt.
And when they call,
I
I
have
tell them I
15,000.
can't pay it back yet.
Credit card debt. Yeah, there you go, Giles. Giles?
Giles.
Guys.
There you go, Giles.
There you go, you jive ass Turkish.
That's so rude.
Maybe. Peak images. Yeah, I don't have anybody to pose for me, and I need to be able to show bad ergonomic technique and then good ergonomic technique.
I'm at home and sick. What did you want me to do?
I am recovering from surgery, and this giant plushie was extremely hard to carry. Forgive, teacher.
Alright, chat. Now, it's attached. Now I just have to glue down the insole. And then we're going to trim this to match the edge best I can. We'll sand it later. There is going to be one more stream, I've decided.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Ergonomic techniques for sitting at a table. And I don't have to write anything, I just have to put that. Oh, take a photo of yourself or somebody else, or a teddy bear at your workstation using poor technique. at midnight, so I have a little bit of time. What I'm looking at in Discord, you can look at stream related. Did they put or teddy bear? Yes, yes they did. Which, I mean, I'm grateful, but also it's a little silly. Oh, this is to represent me? In a way, I guess. It's for my class. I'm supposed to show how to ergonomically sit.
One little spot I'm not particularly happy with, however, otherwise that shaved down really nicely.
Texas.
So let me now take the glue here, and we're gonna gently apply glue around this edge. So if anyone's curious how I did that, I can kind of show you. I'm not going to actually, but all I did was I cut into it, and I just dragged a razor knife along the edge with keeping my finger here while I was doing it, so that it didn't cut too deep.
Does being in good posture actually help you work, or did the typing website I had to use a decade ago lie to me? It can help. Like, legitimately, it can help you feel more comfortable and get less tired out when you're working on computers for long periods of time. It can also lead to less back issues overall. His legs are crossed, and his feet, we presume, are not touching solidly on the floor. There is no there is too extreme of a tilt on his laptop's monitor, resulting in a glare his chair, his choice of chair is not supportive of the low back, and he is sitting too low. What should I name him for the project?
Cinema roll?
Very creative, Kobold.
It's his name. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm having cinema roll, but I can't say that cinema roll is doing his taxes because I have to make him legally distinct.
Why can't Cinema Roll be doing his taxes?
He makes money from Sanrio.
He's not in America.
He is currently.
Are you doing a heel counter or boot pulls, or are they basically done?
So I am going to. I don't know what I don't know what those are. I think boot pulls. I'm putting posts in. I don't know the terminology. I apologize. I am putting a heel on it. I just haven't made the heel
Hi,
yet.
Kyo. How
Hello,
are the boots
Kyo.
going tonight? Much better than yesterday.
Way better. We actually have it attached.
Kyo, I have some great images that will spark joy that I'm going to send to you. I had to take them for my ergonomics class, and I feel like you will appreciate them. There you go. I'm adjusting his
Posture.
ergonomic positioning. I don't have anybody else to take pictures of or people to take pictures of me, so I am adjusting and working on it. He was very heavy, though. Not heavier than I'm supposed to lift, but he was heavy. Counter is an extra bit of leather on the back of the heel to make the boots more durable.
Oh, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I didn't learn about that until after the fact. I didn't know that's what that was called.
I mean, you could do that.
It's too late. Usually you put those on the inside. Between the, at least for what I learned, that's normally what you put in between the liner and the leather. Back of the heel. Right? Or...
Column break for...
Okay, I'm gonna have to, once I get this all kind of laid down, I'm gonna have to take this paper towel and kind of try and clean up some of that excess. It's on the outside.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Couldn't you just add an extra little bit?
Well, I don't know. I didn't account for that, so I'm gonna say no. And if
I
they
am being careful.
fall
Thank you,
apart,
Kia.
possibly in the future, I will have to, future boots might have that, but this pair currently will not. I didn't even think that you could add it to the backside afterwards. So, I thought that you had to add it to the inside. Again, I'm still learning how to make shoes. This is new for me. Like, very new. And it's all just... I'm only learning the terminology from my viewers. Because I'm making this up as I go along. I don't really have... Like, it's not like I have instructions. I'm just kind of winging it, yo.
I love that I'm about to fucking turn this in. It's so fucking funny. _. Export as PDF. Ugh. I was gonna email the professor for an extension, but Kobold told me that I had to get it done tonight.
I did, but I apologize. I made you lift something heavy.
It's okay. You didn't know.
I did not.
Ow. It was the first day that I've been pretty much solidly without my compression vest. I put it on for a little bit, but it's starting to get annoying to put on. Download.
I think that came out actually better than the original did. That's now got a piece of... There we go.
Good job.
Because that one you can really see, like, the fuck-ups and shit. Whereas this one... A lot cleaner cut. You like the nails?
I like that my courses, when I submit something, it gives me confetti. Yeah, like it has an explosion of confetti when you successfully submit something. Chat, why is it hard to win a slot machine? Oh no. Because they're made not to let you win.
Boy, I wish I could answer that question.
Even most I do is change the thread color on pairs or resole new linings, re-dyeing and boot blacking.
Yeah, no, I'm just kind of winging it.
Hi, Movie Man.
Hello, Movie
The boots are
Man.
coming along well. Coming along with
Wait.
better yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they were coming along fine yesterday up until the sole, but the sole is actually working this time. That's looking great. Good job.
Okay. Now I have to do the heel. Okay, actually, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. We're gonna use these crimpy things. Try and squish the whole thing. That kind of worked. You would pay $380 for the? Oh, absolutely not. Wait, I'm on that step where I have to pull the fucking thing out, no, aren't I?
Yes.
What I may do in... Okay. We'll hold off on that for just a moment here. Because somewhere under this mess, I have my heel. Oh shit, I have to remember how I did it. Okay, it was 4 in the right direction.
Rockstar just made it just as hard to win at slot machines in that game also. Yeah.
4 in the correct direction and then 2 in the wrong direction, I think.
I think so?
I think.
I just started spamming A and I'm winning more. Well, that's good. You're doing what all the fucking grandmas in front of the virtual slot machines do at Vegas. The ones where you tap on the big fucking screen. They go like right up on it and then they're just like smacking the screen over and over again and it looks like they're in a cult in Dark Souls or something.
It works.
That video. I don't know if you've seen the one that I'm talking about, honey.
Let's try and use what little bit of this scrap I can. And no, I have not.
Well, this has different music in the background than the one that I was referring to, but somebody said in the comments that this is essentially Skibbity for old people.
Oh.
But imagine this, but with Dark Souls boss music going on. I must have touched something that's bothering my eye. It won't stop crying and it hurts.
Okay, that's one. I need to cut that 4 more times. Can I get any more out of this scrap? Maybe. Not here. Oh, for sure, right? For sure, right? Oh, that's cutting it kind of tightly. What if I rotate it? Because I do got to get a couple of those out of it. Yeah. Yeah, I can get that one out of that. Just fucking barely.
It's basically what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. Me when Musume. Fucking tap on the screen as much as I can. I know it doesn't do anything, but I feel like I need to cheer her on somehow. Why is there a 4 fucking question quiz for just like, hey, look at your grade. Tell us what you think about your grade. What are you gonna do about your grade? What action will you take in the next 2 weeks to improve your grade?
Are you getting a bad grade?
No. I have a fucking A.
Well, then they can fuck off. You don't need to improve. Fuck them. Can I get another one out of this? I don't think so. I think this might be just too big. Okay. What other scraps are on the floor that I can utilize? Maybe you? No. You're too... Maybe? Maybe? Oh, just barely. I got that one. Okay, now is that the right one? For the... No. No, it's not. Trying to utilize scrap before I use the good stuff.
That's fair. That's smart. I do not feel as if I need any additional resources at this time. Smile. Cement. Ow. Oh. I have a stats midterm due on Monday. Oh boy. I'll be doing that tomorrow. Do you have anything to do this weekend, honey?
I have so much I have to do this week. Most of it at home, though.
I just found out today that there's an Uma Musume movie that's going to be in theaters in North America in a couple of weeks. Uma Muvumi! Wow. I would ask Kobold to go with me, but he won't.
I'll go with you. I won't know what's going on, but I'll go with you.
You won't because I can't go out of my house.
Oh,
And you're not up here.
that is a problem. So,
When is it supposed to release? Maybe we can watch it when we're down in fucking
in Hawaii?
Hawaii. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
You know, When else are you gonna be able to go to a movie theater in Hawaii?
That's a good fucking point. But
Maybe they serve Dole Whip there. You don't know.
oh my god, that'd be great. I would love that. That would be amazing. Don't you
If they have a
fucking
fucking drive-in, that'd be great.
don't you threaten me with a good time like that. When they're not gonna have it.
I showed you that they have Dole Whip in fucking stores now, right?
Yeah.
They come in little single servings.
Is this the one that I'm looking for? Okay, so I need 2 more of those and 1 more of those. So 1.
You got that jackpot. What slots are you playing, Penny?
Pokemon slots?
Comes out February 27th, same day as Scream 7. There's a 7th Scream?
Why?
Ah, you're playing Hollow Cure. I like Hollow Cure. I was showing Kobold that game. He played a little bit.
I don't mind it. It's a good game.
He didn't understand it.
I did not. But it's
He
a
does
pretty
not
fun
know
game.
any of the characters.
It's a pretty fun game, but I do
Yeah.
not.
He's not hip with the tubers.
I am not. I'm selfish.
The only tubers he is hip with are the kind that grow in the ground.
Oh,
And by that I mean Tabby.
And 1 more, which is that one.
Ouch. Playing Hollow Cure as a not Hololive fan is a gateway drug. Yeah. What is she doing?
Unless you're just an old man who has no fucking idea what's going on. I'm like very confused while playing it, but you know, it was fun. It was a fun
I love
game.
the young people.
It was a fun game. I won't fault it. It was a good game in that regard. But
What is she getting into? I think the cat is fucking tearing up napkins. I gotta get up, but I'm worried it's gonna hurt.
by the way, these can be very rough cut like this, instead of precision cut, because they're gonna get shaved down at the very end to match the contour of everything. So I just need the majority of it to be the same size. I am gonna go back over everything though, just to make sure that they are, in fact, close enough. But like, for instance, this one for sure needs to be cut down way more. Oh, fuck. Well, hold on. My headphones died. I forgot. Ah!
Stand corrected, she didn't get into anything, she was just sneezing.
Hold on, Farley. I do not have my headphones. Ah!
Ow. I'll come to the rescue. I need my wire. Thanks, Claw. Like your blackjack, you can bribe the dealer. Yeah. Who's your favorite character to play so far?
Okay. I got the plug. Hold on. Headphones. In.
Headphones.
I have to plug in my headphones.
Ow.
Because they are dead.
You've neglected to plug them in.
I have, actually. This is the
So
first time I'm
weird.
charged. Well, I don't normally.
You stream every week.
Aye, but not like this. Not on Fridays. Not.
Originally Moonbay, but crony propaganda has claimed me. Fair. Fair. I'm a sucker for Korone. And Marine. I also like Rara. She's cute. I haven't seen much of her streams, but I like her art.
Why is headphones not work? Oh, God.
They need to charge for a minute.
Bingo!
Bingo?
Bingo.
You're
Bingo.
so happy in the Congo? Oh, no. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yes.
Gigi's gonna be a hard character to come up with a thing for because she's just so. Actually, it would be really funny if they did the fucking clay figure of her Igaku cover, where it was just like fucking flopping around and shit. I feel like that would be really funny. Love Grony. Man, people do love her giant clock.
Excuse me?
She's the Time Warden. She has a gigantic clock that's like a halo above her head. It's like the hands of time.
I see.
Yeah, people really love her for her giant clock. Among other big assets of hers.
See, when you say it like that, it doesn't sound like you're saying it. Like,
But Max, you don't even like girls.
I don't?
I Pavloved him.
Just because I like
I don't know what's wrong with her, but she's funny. I don't know, man. She's got stuff going on. Nathan said, so would you charge 500 for the shoes, or did you mean lower than what I said?
Oh, I meant lower. Like, I'm surprised that you think they're worth this much.
He does not value himself. He is not the one that makes the prices. Any prices that you receive from Kobold have been checked, double-checked, triple-checked, fact-checked, and vibe-checked by me.
And that's my heel. Not a thick one, but enough for me to start.
Maybe that's what's wrong with her. Maybe it's just because she's Canadian.
That's fucked up.
You don't understand. She's got stuff going on, babe.
You can't just call someone fucked up because they're Canadian.
You do all the time. What's
Yeah, but I'm
yours?
an asshole.
So why are you tone policing me? Bitch.
Because I'm an asshole?
She will say, well, I'm Canadian. She uses that as her excuse for why she says weird things. Which is why I said that.
Uh-huh.
Martin is also Canadian. The Canucks get a bit, quirky at night, we'll say. She called a baby a creature. Yeah, that's true. Like an actual infant.
I also do that, though.
Yeah, but you are a creature. There's a difference. She is a human being as far as visual appearance is concerned.
Chad, I've been demoted again. I'm no longer a people.
Who let you in the house?
You left the door open.
Yeah, I couldn't fucking close it.
By
Yeah, she called the
design.
baby a creature, didn't find it cute, but she found it interesting, fascinating.
Okay.
She's real for that, though. Kids are creature. Feral child. Some kids can be creatures. Other kids can be real sweet. And some kids are just not great people. Did you hear the PR move? Did you hear me do a fucking Aileron roll around that so that I didn't say something bad?
Fuck them kids.
Kobold. Not the best time to say that. No. Nope. Gonna go ahead. I'm sorry. Nathan, let me
No!
just-
I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
Nathan.
stop
That one's
one.
that one. We're gonna have to hide that one. We can't talk about politics, or it's gonna get real bad in here. I agree with you,
I
but
feel like if
I agree with you, but we can't. We can't.
for YouTube's sake, we're not siding with anything. Don't talk to us. We can talk about stuff like that in the private server, but not in streams because times is scary and we don't want to get got.
Just know I agree with you, but we can't. Unfortunately, cannot get political.
Times is scary, and I don't want to get fucking got. Life's already hard. I don't want to make it worse for you.
I hate that we have to do that, but you know, it's life sucks.
Right now, specifically. Fuck, I put the power up on the wrong thing. Ah! I was watching a clip of her where she said she never watched Family Guy and that she watched YTV, Teletoon, and TVO Kids because she's Canadian, even though Family Guy was on Teletoon so much. That's funny. There was I think it was released in Canada as well, but there was a show that I've shown Kobold a little bit of, where it was like a robot girl. It was a Japanese Disney show.
Oh yeah.
Robot
I forget
lady.
what that show's called, but that was only in Japan.
I think it got a European release at one point.
No, it did not. I looked it up. It was only
Oh.
showed in Japan
Fun
for Disney XD.
Dressel. Fun Dressel?
The robot girl in the tank.
Dressel von Fliegel from the anime series Fireball. And the prequels Fireball Charming and Fireball Humorous. I don't have Discord because I was on a server and helped moderate it for 3 years, and then I got terminated. Now I mainly use Telegram and Mastodon. That's fair.
We also use Telegram.
Is Robot Girl in the Tank Yuri? No, but it's like... The tank is like the Robot Girl's dad. Or like Butler.
Butler.
Butler. Less dad, more Butler.
Like Alfred-esque Butler.
She has crazy cool designs. That Stitch anime does look pretty interesting, though. Here, I will post a clip, or a compilation of clips in stream related for people to enjoy. I feel like it would have hit off really well at that era if it had released overseas.
I feel like it would have hit off well here.
That's what I mean. We are overseas from Japan.
Oh. That's what you meant. You say overseas, and we're not... I don't consider us overseas, but I guess if the content is from Japan, that makes sense.
Yeah. I'll need to take another round of medications here at midnight. Disney almost did a Hannah Montana anime too until they decided to scrap it. That may have been for the best.
I'm surprised they didn't make a Lizzie McGuire one, because they already had the Lizzie McGuire like character model from the show.
Like a Lizzie McGuire cartoon?
Yeah. Since they had the little character from the show, I
really didn't like that they didn't use it more.
I didn't either, but that Schoolhouse Rock vibe that it was very dated. To be fair.
But we also had shows like As Told by Ginger and the Thornberrys and Rugrats and stuff like that at the time, which was
I'm gonna be real with you, I watched As Told by Ginger, and I don't remember anything about the show. I don't remember any of the plot points.
Very much like a preteen girl drama.
I don't remember anything about it. And I remember watching it because it was the one cartoon that my mom actually liked. I just don't know fuck all about it.
Very preteen girl drama. I love Lizzie. I'm so sad I missed her in Toronto a few weeks ago. Oh! Just realized this is the second stream in a row where I talk about Hololive. You are evolving, Penny. Now that May is absent, you've had to move on to other VTubers. The Skylanders addiction isn't holding you back anymore. Oh no, the weebification has begun. Americaya. Hello, hello. Skylanders addiction isn't that strong, it's just autism. That's fair. That's fair. You get what I mean, though. The hyperfixation wasn't enough to hold you back from learning about VTubers. She's hinted majorly on her TikTok on coming back to Toronto for her world tour, so next time I shall go. I did see her in concert a long time ago and would love to go again. I hope that you have fun if you do manage to go see her. I didn't realize that she was still touring. That's cool. So used to a lot of the bands that I grew up with not being around anymore.
Same. Of course, when you're a few centuries old, that tends to happen.
Yeah.
The 90s being a century ago. I'm making the heel currently, and then I'm going to leave it to sort of dry overnight, and then we'll do another stream attaching the heel and doing the cleanup. I think, I don't know, maybe this weekend we might do an extra stream. I don't know. It's very dependent on, you know, a lot of shit, to be honest. Depends on if I get caught up in other crap going on. Basically, I just want to be done with these shoes. Not like I'm rushing them, but like I want to work on them. And I would go until we're done, but A, I need the glue to dry, and B, Farley needs to rest.
Sorry,
You're not the reason why we're ending it, but I want to make sure that you're okay.
My back's a little sore. My brain's a little tired.
And that's why.
I was smart, though. I ordered food for me and my sibling tonight. I had... What did I have? I had chili rellenos, and then I got a combo plate with chili rellenos, beans, rice, and then a chimichanga. And I ate the chili relleno and part of the beans and part of the rice tonight. And I have the chimichanga and the other half of the rice and beans for tomorrow.
Beans. Okay. Beans. So, I glued that thick piece of leather together, and I'm gonna cheat.
You almost put it on the wrong way. I saw that.
I'm gonna cheat with this. So once this is together...
First thing I would do if I had a time machine is go to the set of Pee-wee's Playhouse. I think that's fun. I think go for it. I'd love that idea. I want to meet Mr. Rogers.
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross. Mr. Rogers. If you meet Bob Ross, then you get to see his little fun squirrel friend.
I have to
raise little squirrels.
I have to let this get a little bit tacky before we can,
That way it doesn't slide, yeah.
You saw that, right?
Yep. But it's good that you're noticing it beforehand. Papa Meat is the grimdark version of Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Yeah. I hate that you said it that way, but yeah.
I mean, it is. This. I'm not. Where's the lie? You look at that fucking stove.
Margaret?
Yeah.
What you got against Margaret?
No, I'm just saying. She feels like she'd be right at home in one of those things. She just have to have a couple of her edges smoothed over. I have a terrible anime clip that I would like to send you after stream, honey. Or I suppose I could send it to you now and you can just peep it.
I don't know that I trust that. Oh, it's gonna be glued to it, isn't it? Okay.
I don't know if sexy's the word. I feel like he was pretty cute, but I don't know if sexy's the word. But then again, I was too young to really consider that when he was around.
I remember him being the robot from the original Star Tours. He was Rex.
Oh god, be careful. You almost had your face in there, babe.
Eh, I didn't though.
I saw your forehead
So-
twice.
Okay, well.
Oh my god, they saw your hairline.
Oh my god. I have hair. Whoa. Okay, so that is gonna have to dry like that. That's gonna take a while. Let's let me try and go over this one more time just to make sure everything is sealed in.
Okay.
And then I guess I can try and take out the plastic.
Yeah.
Farley, everyone can hear that. Finally, communism? Really?
It's a Roy thing. Hold on.
I love Roy.
I do too. It's the communal toothbrush. Mr. Bean and Pee Wee Herman are not the same person. Mr. Bean was British. Pee Wee was not.
Ha! Oh boy, here we go.
I guess they kind of look similar. The kind of greased down hair,
They do not
funny
look
face.
similar
Mr.
at
Bean
all.
was more gruff, though.
I'm sorry, they don't look the same at all.
I think they mean stylings. Like, funny suit, slicked hair. Also, Penny doesn't really know. Penny is young.
I know.
Penny's just a wee lad.
Mm. Oh, that's not coming out. Interesting. Okay. Oh God, I remember this being difficult last time too. Ah. Gods.
Mr. Bean's funny. He was part of the Olympics in England. Ooh. Oh, you mean the vocal stem of him saying, "Ah, sexy"? That's fair. That's funny.
Where did that just... Okay, well, that's gone.
Oh.
Yep, this is gonna destroy this shoe last. So be
It's
it.
okay. They're single use. Duly noted.
That's why I printed it so thin. Just in case.
It held up just long enough. I love YouTube pop out on mobile. It works every time. I said like a liar. Oh my god. And then trying to get it to work in browsers is super fucking hard now too. I managed to figure out a way to do it on Brave. You click it, you get the weird little mini player copy video URL thingy, and then if you double click it, or if you right click it again, then you get a thing where you can pop out and do picture in picture, which is nice. Because they don't have picture in picture as a default availability anymore, which is fucking stupid. I was gonna ask if the camera's still working, but I just saw your shadow move, so yes. Yes, it is.
That is not what I wanted you to do, but...
Oh, you know what we just hit, honey?
What?
This is our 169th video.
Hell yeah! Is it actually?
Yeah,
Oh god.
and we're at 292 subscribers.
Have we really done that many videos?
Yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to pick this out. Oh, this one's gonna get fucked up.
Our first stream ever was April 11th, 2024.
This is gonna be a mess. God, I feel awful for doing this, but I don't have a choice.
What do you mean?
I have to, like, destroy this poor shoe last.
Oh. Can I post a link here? YouTube link of Mr. Bean? You can post it in our Discord. I don't think YouTube lets you post links unless you're a moderator. Yeah. But you can do it in Stream Related on Discord. We'd be happy to see it. Kobold loves Mr. Bean.
I love Mr. Bean. I'm not a big fan of the remake, though. That was kind of meh.
The cartoon also was not great.
That's what I'm talking about. The cartoon is the remake.
Got you.
Damn, dude, give me the fucking thing, man. Get out of there. What an awful thing to have to do. Holy crap. Okay. What if I, like, do this? And smash it. Okay. I need a stronger hammer.
SpongeBob movie is free on YouTube. Really? YouTube changes it to where I can't post links. I never changed it back. When someone asks to join the Discord, he says, "Penny, give a link." I try and it doesn't go through. Oh. VTuber I mod for blocked me from posting links for no reason. Oh. That's a bummer.
It's whack. This is awful. I'm having to desecrate this poor 3D print. Ripping it apart. Come on now. It's like right there, dude. Fuck's sake. If I could just get to the damn bottom of it. There it goes. It's starting to rotate. Okay, hold on. Ah! That sucks.
But you got it?
Kind of.
Okay.
I still have to get the front out.
The things he does for shoes.
There it goes. That's funny. Okay. Technically speaking, that is now a wearable shoe. It won't fit quite right, but it is technically wearable.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah, I got it out. And now we have the ugly side down there. That's gonna get covered up. Almost all of that gets covered up, so I'm not particularly worried. Once we start drilling into it for the heel, which will... Is it still gluey? Not as bad. Okay, it's tacky enough. I can kind of manhandle it. Okay. Covered in plastic now, but okay. So this will go here. It's gonna have to be trimmed down, but that'll go there roughly. Am I correct? Yes. That's gonna go there and make our shoe, which will set like so. Once it's in place, that'll get drilled in and should fit nicely. Then we just shave everything down, sand it, and then boom, bam, bing, we have a shoe. And then there's only one step after that, which is making the part of the insole that actually touches the foot, which will require me to use another piece of that leather and some more cork. But that's easy.
Nice.
So, I'd say we are about 80% there.
You can post.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Martin. You can post it in stream related in the Discord. Anyway, go ahead.
I was gonna say, what is left is letting the heel fully dry, so that I can sand it down. I may not do that on stream, so you guys don't have to listen to the loud sander. But I do rough shape the heel so that it's all kind of the same shape, roughly. And then once that is done, then I'll scratch and glue it to the bottom of this best I can. And then we just drill holes that kind of line up the same as these, all the way through the heel. And then we're going to thread in from the inside of the shoe. My camera moved. Just realized. There we go. We're going to drill from the inside of the shoe, and that's where we're going to use these. Now, I wanted to use copper rivets. I could not get copper rivets long enough. So, I found solid brass screws. It's going to make it easier to apply. We basically thread it all the way down, and then we take the copper ring, which barely fits on the end here, and I have a setting screw, or a setting tool for this. Surprisingly, this works really well for it, but I also have the actual shoe last itself for the very back of the heel, and we're going to pound this in place, and then I will get a rasp it down, and or not a rasp, a file, because I don't need a coarse one, I need a finite one. But basically, we're going to file it down to just above that little copper bit, and then hammer the rivet. Have I tried edging them? Not yet. I will be soon, but I wanted to sand them to kind of make them all uniform, because even on the one that I made, not everything matches up, especially in the back. This is very close, but not exactly. So I need to sand it to make it fit and match. And once that's done, then I'm going to try and put an edge on it. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Okay, so that being said, I think I'm comfortable to end where we are. Like I said, there may be another stream this week or this weekend, if I have time, just because I really want to get these done. But I'm not gonna make a promise because I have a ton of stuff that I have to do this weekend. Mainly cleaning this room down here so that I'm not packed in like a sardine, and I also have a couple of other things that I'm planning on doing. So, if I have time, we may do one last stream just so I can knock these out, but we'll see. Have I tried it? I mean, copper rivet. Edging the copper rivets? What do you mean edging the copper rivets? What does that mean? Hold on, what does edging the copper rivets mean? Hold on. You can't just do that and leave me on it. Hold on, what does that mean? Hold on. I'm Googling. Oh! Wait, actually, yeah, that is what I'm doing. Yeah, so I couldn't get copper long enough to do that. That's why I'm using the brass. So, they're not threading on. I am using these brass screws like a copper rivet. And I'm using the copper rivet head, basically. I just had to Google what it was. I didn't know it was called that.
You just managed to do a technique without realizing.
Well, I just assumed. That's what I did on these. These need to be hammered in a little bit better. But these are also, I guess, edged. Because they're domed. I need to peen them a little bit better, though, because they are not super flat. What I may do is I may actually take the rasp over these again and peen them again, just so that they're smooth. Doesn't really matter, but I don't want to fucking... I have a carpet and they tear into my carpet when they get snagged. And I don't want to get yelled at for fucking up a carpet. Sure, over time they'd wear out, but I mean, for the most part, it's fine. And then this is on here. It ain't going nowhere. Doing what in them? So you use a ball peen hammer, or yeah, no, genuinely a ball peen hammer. Where is it at? It's on my table somewhere. Somewhere up here. But you just beat the shit out of it until the flat part of the brass starts to mushroom and flatten out. The goal that you're looking for is to kind of get a like a really nice smooth dome. Which is a task. But Far, I think we're just about done. If you want to do the outro.
Yeah, I can do the thing. We're going to put black rubber base on the boot.
No.
These are going to be entirely leather, simply because historically,
Rubber and vulcanized stuff.
Rubber at the time.
Rubber and vulcanized shoe wear was not quite there yet, which is why I'm doing these in the sense of a leather shoe.
Okay.
God damn it.
Nice.
God damn it, muscle man. Alright, if you want to do the outro.
Yeah.
That would be the time.
Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. We hope that you all have a great day, and whatever it is, wherever you are, please be sure to eat good food, drink water, and get some sleep. And we will see you all next time. For now, goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.